Yes, hello. Title might be a bit misleading, we'll see, because we're gonna see if this even streams well, for me, that is. But, welcome to 2025 attempt at Oblivion Remastered. See if we can capture it immediately. And let's see if we can make sure that it's on the right audio device. A little concerning that that menu is no longer showing anything. Hmm, it may have been faulted to try a first step startup. We'll see. It's part of an experience on this channel. It's usually seeing how first step startups go while live and streaming. So you can see all the bullshit. So everything is slightly on fire while this thing's compiling shaders, which is fine. Oh, looks like it's recovering a little bit. CPU is no longer under complete load. All right. Here we go. All right, now that's working properly. That worked immediately. That's wonderful. We're going to set brightness intensity to the default for now. This is barely visible enough for me. Master volume is set to maximum, which is not great because it means no room for upping it if I need it. But it's pretty solid from what I can tell. We are, of course, going straight to Master because we are super great at the game and definitely going to never ever die. And it's definitely not just some stupid decision made for stupid reasons. Trust me, I definitely read all of that just now. Immediately need to go look for... Ooh, full screen, borderless windowed. Let's do that. Let's apply those changes. Frame rate. 60 VSync. Apply. Show FPS, show VRAM. Oops. 0 to 0, that's a good call. That's how most EULAs do things nowadays, I'm sure. And I'm sure if they try to hold to that, they'd probably win. Because lawyers and shit, I don't know. Quality level, I'm gonna leave everything on default for now. Oh nice, it actually has Luminar. Straight up to that, upscaling technique. DLSS. What if I just, like, didn't have an upscaling technique? We'll leave it on DLSS balanced for now, with the default. And see how it looks. So hey Cash, how you doing? And then we will change from there if we need to. There are no save games? What is this? I can't just play from my Oblivion classic saves?
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled
I probably
as
didn't.
Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
I should probably go and do a whole bunch of stuff in the NVIDIA control panel.
Beyond which no waking eye may see.
App.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
The pre-rendered thing is working well enough. See how everything looks after that, though.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Does look so good.
These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Yeah. Well, Lumen's mandatory in this, from what I hear, right? Like, you can't turn it off without doing INI config stuff, right? That's what I've been hearing. Some people need to turn it off because they can't handle it. Ray tracing's mandatory, Lumen can be off. Oh. Alright. Well, the game looks pretty enough at the start here, it seems. I'll probably be making a Breton. God, who does that look like? That looks like a very... God, I can't remember the name of the actor. Like, it immediately pops into mind, but I can't remember the goddamn name of who it is. Who is that? That's like an actual real person right there. Straight up. I'm probably gonna make a Breton. But I'm gonna take a look at orcs first. Oh my god. I can't even remember the roles I'm thinking of. He's like... Oh, he was not huge, but reasonably big in like the late 90s, and I don't think he's been in much, or maybe he has, and I just have noticed because of just reasons in like, a decade or so. That's not important. A lot of these are just whatever, but that one's an actual dude. And of course, this one's also an actual dude. But anyway, what I wanted to do was look at Orsinium type 1. Can you make a pretty orc? Already kind of pretty. I just know that, like, when I look at the... Um, when I've seen the orcs in people's streams of this, they have not been pretty at all. I'm going to accept that it's possible. It's just that all the NPCs have been hit with the worst possible faces. Alright, that's been satisfied. We spent all of like 5 seconds on that. Let's make a Breton. Tone. Eyes. Some really pretty eyes in here. Oh my, I'm probably not going to go with the entire eye being a thing, but... I'm surprised they by default let you choose pretty much any eye you want. These are like eyes for like various beast races and like mer races. This is almost one of those like eye packs that you'd get. Skin tint. Oh my. This is something I'd probably use if I was going to make an Argonian. Remember in Classic, you didn't want to touch any sliders that you didn't have to because they all affected each other. And even touching them, even if you reset them all back to neutral, your character wouldn't look the same. Yeah, of course I'm going to do Master Mode. We're in these sewers for the next 2 hours, but we're going to do Master Mode. Freckles. I'm a little sad that they gave us this impressive collection of tints, but they didn't give us, the ability to really get in there and make it our own. Died once to the Gobbo Shop. On Master? Or was that you were on Adept at the time? What's wild is that this makeup option that I'm picking right now is going to be with me for all of my life. Anyway, let's fix up this shape. You know, I think the skin texture is going to be bothering me because I can't do anything about that ever. Her skin looks about as good as my skin IRL, and that's not a good thing. Let's see how the series first raid boss. Oh yeah, no, the goblins. I actually was like trying Oblivion out before, like classic Oblivion before, and to see if that could satisfy me. And it only just made my desire for this worse. Um, and like, yeah, on actual max difficulty in classic, um, those goblins were fucking terrifying. I had to do a lot of kiting. Gaunt or round? Probably round. I don't think I need super high cheekbones. It does not want to let me drag it. Maybe like 10 points. Pronounced or shallow? Shallow has its own feel. Pronounced as well. Thin and wide. Bleh. Probably gonna leave this relatively close to neutral. Oh. Alright, that's to go there. Let's go back to town and get that lipstick looking pretty non-existent. We want to have the taste of it, but we don't want it to be... you know... quite that strong. 25 is fine. Chin. Oh, where I usually start off. Yeah, the nose and the forehead's usually where I begin. We'll just back that tiny bit. And just the tiniest bit. Not the tiniest, almost tiniest. No throat. They cannot swallow or breathe. Are they both gonna be? Well, I'm Breton. That's what you're on the build. But obviously, once I get the ability to have a class and a birth sign, I'm going to be grabbing Mage for birth sign to have my Magicka boosted as much as possible. And I'm probably going to be putting all my points into Strength and Endurance to carry stuff for my hoarding problems and to not die when I'm looked at. And then after that, we'll go from there. I'm probably going to try to build into heavy armor, but I don't know. A lot of my plans are based off of classic Oblivion's leveling scheme. So they don't strictly apply here, right? I'm trying to look at my, I'm actually just going to pull up my old document that I have here, which is like Oblivion. Because in a classic Oblivion, my major skills, with the Atronach, being able to just walk into a cast and survive. And it does sound fun. My major skills in classic Oblivion, right, were Armorer, Block, Blunt, Heavy Armor, Illusion, Mysticism, and Light Armor. And I would not wear Light Armor. I would not use Mysticism. I would not use Illusion, and I would not use Blunt. And this is how I would guarantee that I would get 5 points of Endurance every single level. And then when I wanted to start leveling Strength, I would use Blunt. And when I wanted to start leveling Personality, Illusion, Intelligence, Mysticism, so on and so on. And along the way, I would have whatever. But here, like, I don't necessarily need to use heavy armor, right? I don't need to use heavy armor at all. But I might want to because heavy armor is still heavy armor. But the two most important stats for surviving on master difficulty, in my opinion, are endurance and speed. No matter what your build is, those are the two most important stats. Being able to survive taking a hit if you absolutely can't have to, and being able to move fast enough to not get hit. After that, you decide what you want for doing whatever damage you can. Bad armor is probably my best choice. Bad armor still has like a type though, right? I think it's randomly assigned. Not randomly, but like, you know what I mean. Arbitrarily assigned. Certain pieces are light and certain pieces are heavy, but they're always 0 weight and don't encumber you. If I remember correctly. I'm probably not going to affect the tilt at all. Face. Raudo's chin. Hmm. Tiny, big. Light, heavy. Probably going to lean towards light here. We're actually going to go all the way to 20. Round without weight doesn't look quite right, but we will go a little round. And then I think here, yeah, obviously white is a little weird. Big forehead, tiny forehead, big forehead. jaw. Hmm. Might actually go a little wide on that one. Next slope. Oh. So we go on the size move, it's stronger on here. This has a real definite effect and not just like the size of the shape of the mouth. Oh, I forgot to disable an alarm. Alarum. Probably like exactly like 5 or 10 points to sad. This is not doing what I thought it would do, mouth chin distance. Because I think in the original it would actually move your mouth down closer to your chin. Here it's kind of just like puckering those lips up. Lips. Inflate them. Deflate. Big and small and... I don't think we're going to need to inflate them quite that much. Puckered. Retracted and puckered. I'll pucker slightly. I'm going to go back up here and crank this down like that, though. And then pucker a bit more. Perhaps even inflate them slightly. But then make them a little bit smaller. Nose. Phone, what are you doing, phone? Original thought was fridge. I'm probably not going to keep the nose up. I am notorious. Yes, I'm very well known. Everyone knows this, and I'm definitely not nobody that nobody knows about, but having really low noses. I'm probably not going to have it be flat. I'm going to flatten it a little bit, just a teensy tiny bit. Because breathing is not important. Short and tall. A little short. 5 points into tilting it up. 10 points. Convex, concave, the region. I'm gonna convex it a little bit. The bridge. Deepen that bridge a little bit. Probably gonna shorten this up a little bit and maybe even give myself a bit more low nose. Wide nostrils. Now, obviously, we don't like being able to breathe, but we do kind of want them to be able to breathe. Give them those big old nostrils. So even though the path is a bit smaller, they can at least try. Nostrils also have a tilt, which is also just nose tilt, so... Doubling down, I guess. Cellian. It's very important that I be able to see my other eye from my other eye, just like in real life. Wait, no, what? I crank the Cellian down just a little bit. Lower Cellian. Not a little bit. That is our mostly vanilla bread and face. Ooh, the hairs, though. Something's wrong. This hair does not have the proper image in the UI. Makes me wonder what other hairs don't have the proper image in the UI. Ooh, that's a pretty nice hair. Allison, is that you? Probably gonna go with this kind of hair. Hair root color. Root color will be... How dark is this? That's not dark purple at all. Go with like a almost black, the root. Tip will be purple. Radiant contrast. Radiant amount. See, if this were OG, I could really customize that purple to make it a lot darker. Which is a bit of a point against the remaster here. I can't get like really dark purple hair. And like the roots, you can't really get out there. Maybe I do the opposite and see how that looks. kind of accomplishes what I'm looking for here. I'm just getting like a really dark purple layer. However, this isn't like actually black, it's just a really, really dark brown. That's black, okay. That just the curliness changes the color entirely. Increase speed, resistance to magical energy, skilled at summoning and healing magic, fine grasp of spellcraft. Oops, forgot the name. Oh yeah, Bellegarde. Going with the very Breton name, if I can, on the surname at least.
Snotty expression. You're a Breton.
You got me figured out.
Masters of magic.
What are these cut? These are the wrong freaking keybinds. Grrr. Sheath is F. It should be R. Open HUD shortcuts. I don't even do that. What do you think you're doing here? What's T? T is wait. Right. That actually does sound familiar. Is G used for anything? I don't think so. G. Where's my, like, third-person camera view? Change view is middle mouse button? No, it's F. God. It's a freaking game, man. Gross. Confirm.
Right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks.
How dare you?
Go ahead. Try your magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear.
Cheap harlot. 3, 1. Or is it the other way around? No, it's definitely that way.
No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
What does the model look like? I like these sackcloth clothes. I look like in my undies, and the neck seam is a little bit less pronounced. I might have to change the skin tint thing because, like, at least in this menu, my face looks a little extra pale compared to everything else.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons.
That's always a problem.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
Oh,
sir.
there's 3.
The messenger
Okay,
said they were
well,
attacked.
No, they're
see.
dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the one.
There's subtitle options I can work on here. Subtitle text size, cursor size, dialog transition cameras. I was hoping I could get, like, their better subtitles that I
Never
knew
mind.
who was saying the
Get that
line,
gate
but
open.
probably not.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this
Oh my,
is
Ariel.
the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your Emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps
Enter
the
is my
gods
option.
have placed you here so that we may meet.
I need to
As
change
for
space.
what you have done,
Space is
it does
much
not
better option.
matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I wonder if this game has the classic
You
UI
will find your own
bug
path.
for shopping.
Take care. There
to
will
check
be
it out.
blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I need to change the mouse sensitivity a little bit.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner. Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Glenroy. Gameplay, keyboard and mouse sensitivity. Let's go up to like 65 for each and see where we go from there. There's some definite acceleration. Okay, that's not how I remember it being for controlling that. They used to have like a unique button for dragging. But I'm guessing that's not how it used to be. That's not how it is now. Oh well. System tab. Walk is caps lock, as I remember. Sprint is actually shift. But... oh no, there's no like... ooh, that's a problem. Now I'll be hitting caps lock all the time. Is V used for anything? How often am I going to kill myself by hitting V? Because walking's actually important. Or, actually, it can be important. But I miss, like, the... okay, that resets to that, okay. I miss the option to... actually, it used to be. I don't know if it's still true. Okay. Because there's a delay now on stamina regeneration. It's not constant while you're attacking, which is interesting. That's a big change. That's actually very significant. Whereas stamina doesn't mean quite what it used to, from what I understand, so...
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
It's down.
I'm helping.
Protect yourself.
This one's let's get this over with.
The assassins are being very assassiny.
My blood for the Empire! Are you all right, sire? We're
Like I said, I'm a bit of a hoarder,
Reno,
which is partly part of the difficulty of getting through the series, is that I want to have... I say I'm a collector, not a hoarder, but
Don't know.
I need to have at least, like, one of everything, right? So I need to pick
Too
up
late
these
to go
Mythic
back
Dawn
now.
robes.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first
There's
to
trouble
underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't
Gross.
try to follow us.
One rat down. Ah. Oh, that doesn't... That's like a wet noodle compared to Ochi. Get out of here. Are we sure this is master difficulty? Can't find these icons don't mean much to me. Yeah, I can't run master. And the rusty items found in the dungeon here are extremely rare in the game once you get going, so I must pick them up now. See, with this rough leather, you will not find rough leather anywhere else in the game. Wow. Strange asking me how many I want to take with the torch, considering they have 0 weight. Definitely feels different than what I remember. It was a bit like floatier and slower. Almost like there's a little bit of a delay. Now, I already have a club and a rusty iron dagger. I don't need more. And because I'm a Breton, I have very limited carry weight, which is a teensy tiny problem. Now, because I am not playing OG, I can actually wear this leather armor if I want and get the benefits of wearing some armor. But that would actually still impact my magic, so let's not do that. Arrows do have weight, so I don't want to grab the arrows. Getting out of the dungeon is going to be rough for me. Getting to Uriel... Where? Wait a minute. There we go. Like, why can't I put things away? I have to press the button to actually bring it back up. Getting 2 heroes is going to be the hardest part. Once I get my birth sign, my class, things will get a lot easier, but getting to that point is going to be rough. Hello, little rats. Help. They're fleeing the zombies. One of them gave up his life for the others. Rats, assist me. It's your life as well. I can't possibly carry all the rat meat out of here, so I'm probably not going to even bother killing those 2 rats. They get to live. This guy, however. Probably should have waited for my magic to refill. I'm being perfectly honest with myself right about now. There's 2 more rats up here, right? See, being able to walk is important. Uh-oh. Can't cast a little blocky anymore? Huh. Easy. I am forgetting that my health bar is like the Skyrim classic health bar, where it's counting down from both sides, so I don't have nearly as much health as it looks like I have. Ooh.
Aitisa lover la obrachier.
Oh no.
Satanend. Il tachiani stolengo oziu have. The next noveisiurs. Paio urfine. Oril hau nuawai. Tomatos mile.
You will never lead me away. Have to catch me first. Oof. Alright, we've made it pretty far. Here's where things get tricky. I don't need an iron warhammer. Iron warhammers I can just find outside the dungeon, but the rusty iron shield, the rusty armor, that stuff I have to carry with me. So that's gonna be a teensy tiny thing. Just got all these bones. Right, rat bastard. This is way easier than on Remastered at max difficulty. I say, the goblin's gonna fuck me up, I'm certain. When we get there. You're probably gonna learn from this playthrough is that I'm a fucking terrible shot. Can't carry the ale, not gonna carry the ale. One of the neat changes they made that's really nice, but also going to make things a little too easy is you don't have a chance to fail to harvest things. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. It does say you successfully harvested. Let's see if it says I failed at any point in time. I don't think you can, though. I always see people have just, like, way too many... what do I call it? Ingredients. And if you cannot fail to harvest... well, that's gonna be... I just step over? Silver goblet. Oh, shoot, isn't there... some precious gems on the floor in here? I'm thinking of a later chest in the tutorial. I'll probably drop the silver goblet at some point. It's all items are looking for miscellaneous. It's £1 for 3 thing, and it's did I see it? What's a bone? Get out of here, bone. Silver goblet I would like to have for my collection of valuable crap, but I leave that chest plate. There you are. Too much of a skinny nerdlinger to carry this out with me. I'm gonna escape the sewers and the world, like the open world's gonna be unplayable, as I've heard some people complain. Alright, this first goblin in OG Oblivion kicked the shit out of me. Like, really, really, really hard. Can I kill him? He's not nearly as aggressive as he was in OG. He is hitting very hard. He's waiting for the right moment to attack. Which I think was very OG. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to guide him. He just... I mean, if I can throw fireballs at him, I can be able to get away with it. Or just not get caught. Whatchamacallit. Just don't get caught. Oops. Good attack. God, 3 heals too many. God, he hits so hard. I'm dead. Yeah. If I don't block him, he does like 3 heals worth of damage. And if I do block him, that's like 3/4 of a heal of damage. Sneak attacks is not worth it. I say it was very clearly worth it. the lack of an ability to cancel your spells with blocking is pretty damning. Third hit's too much. I will die. Oh. He's dead. Masters and recommended. I don't know what you're talking. Masters most recommended. But Masters of the game. Oh. Alright. If we can kill that goblin, we can kill anything. That is the worst goblin in this cave. Because the other ones use rusted weapons, which are actually really, really bad. And actually, they would do more damage if they used their fists. Alright. Let's put that there. Quick save. Factor outside combat. That is convenient. Other people have pointed out, though, that having that healing factor is actually a bad thing, because now you don't get to use restoration as much. I don't think I want all this rat meat. It's too much weight. It's actually a good thing, I'm sure, but clearly it's gonna hurt me more than help me. Alright, you. You, He's actually not hitting less hard than, you know, I don't know why I remembered him hitting less hard. They wait until you're open. Man. I did just take off the heavy armor chest piece. He is gonna kill me here. There's no way around it. But 2 points of DR are not gonna do that. They're not gonna make that much of a difference. 3 points of DR. Also, I could probably put on the actual... I don't like tab menus right now. 2 points of that DR. That'll make a difference. Maybe. Alright, you. Let's try this again. God, he hits so hard. Let me through! Game just crashed. Game just crashed. Well, that's a quick refund. No, How many people that you watch have crashed in the first, like, hour? I'm probably gonna have to kite some of these goblins. Because the ones with weapons are hitting harder than they should. Well, that's cool. Do you say his character name now? Alright. Get rid of all armor. Armor weighs me down. Did he lose me? He actually lost me. What happened there? You mods just have healing factor outside of combat. Got him. Victory. Eat shit, idiot. Where did his weapon go? Oh, he's using a not rusty iron short sword. That's why. He's cheating. Maybe my mods are doing that in classic. Remember that guy having a rusty iron dagger, which made him laughably easy because he would barely tickle you. Physics, baby. That is how we're gonna have to handle a lot of things, probably. Just using traps. Sprint is gonna make things a lot easier. Not rusted. He's got a rusty iron bow. Interesting, these goblins' weapons are not rusted. Oh, this guy's mace. That is a rusty iron mace. I need to add that to my collection. Oh no. What's weighing me down? It's all the freaking ingredients that I'm picking up successfully. You don't normally come out of here with 14 Kieran Bolit cap. I do have the mortar and pestle. I don't know why they didn't keep the tools sorted by the top. Ooh, the alchemy menu is pretty crap. Maybe I'm used to like my mods where like alchemy. I remember the UI being for like this particular tab there would be a distinct separation for like tools, then a distinct separation for potions and poisons, not like as like different things, but like that, you know. There's a section for potions and poisons, and then after that there's a section for ingredients. They didn't do that here. I don't know why. Also, this is awful. Alchemy apparatus, great potion. More flesh. I can't carry this. I'm gonna eat it. Once I get my class, I'll be able to carry it. I could, like, drag multiple things around, like I'm doing with that chest piece, but that's when things get annoying. Hello. You felt it. What a digital dummy. That's a rusty iron short sword. That needs to go in my collection. I were able to carry more out of here last time. I think it's honestly that I have too many of these caramboletti and other various ingredients like stinkhorn. I'm only carrying like 4 pounds of rat meat right now, though. I guess I'm gonna have to just actually do this. Alright. In this room, I will store an iron mace and my armor. Until I'm ready to reclaim them and bring them with me. The next room. That's save 1. Being able to sprint makes this so much safer and easier. Idiot. Alright, I have a rusty iron war axe, right? He's got 2 rat meat? He's their chef. Jeez. Alright, so turn around. Welcome to the death pile, idiot. Problem with the death piles, I don't see where his weapon landed. Iron short sword? Is that what it is? I think that's what it was. Oh god, the witch found me. She killed the rat. Sir, my bolt would have hit her. Classic Oblivion. Oh. No, you're not supposed to close the distance. That's cheating! We have a mage duel. Please and thank you. She's not out of magicka, is she? No, she can't be. Wonder if that's the thing that's going to actually happen, because it looks like they've added significant delays to regeneration of magicka and stamina when in use. Which is not at all how it was in the original. You just kept regenerating. Which can actually hurt mages a lot. As long as the enemies also obey those same rules. It's going to hurt enemy mages, but it's going to hurt players a lot, I think. Works better if you can aim! Where'd that staff heroes go? There it is. And once again, I'm over encumbered. You know what? I'm gonna prepare this near the door that I'm gonna have to go through because I think I just killed the last enemy. That's the door there. They also got rid of the old, you literally cannot move at all whatsoever when over encumbered, or the you walk very slowly while over encumbered system. We're fighting for our lives, Kashra. Bretons are skinny nerdlingers that can't do anything, okay? This is what I had to do. Just to survive. Okay? I can't carry all the loot I want out of here. But once we get our class, it's going to get so much better. We're going to be able to carry like 25 more pounds. It's going to be crazy. Just you wait. There are enemies in this section, right? One thing that I do miss from OG is that I had the enhanced camera mod, so that if I looked down, I had a body.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help. What makes you think help will get you?
It's worth noting that 25 more pounds is not going to be enough to carry all my stuff.
For the blades! Yeah! The Emperor! Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Stand right, please.
No. She is not one of them. She can
Do
help
I
us.
exploit
She
Orellan
must
Way,
help us.
or do I not? That's
They
the
cannot
question.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good
I've
terms with
served
the
the
gods.
Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Until I get to the end of the sewers, I might go the warrior. For that 10 strength. So I can carry more stuff. And then swap to the mage at the very end.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Maybe I should
My
go with
dreams
mage.
grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's with me. I go,
Sire.
Let's pick mage, so you hear him say the things that we're playing mage the whole time. We're not gonna metagame that hard that we're gonna be a warrior until we get out of the sewers. We are gonna drag our sorry ass around one piece at a time, but Ugh. I need to get this katana out of my hands. I don't know if there's any I don't remember if there's any consequences for bringing it with you.
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
I think Boris takes it from you at the end of, like, all
This
this.
is the part where you fall down and...
But I don't know if that has, like, an impact on, like, how he reacts to you,
Damn
or
it,
if
it's
something
that
further in
prisoner
the
again.
story.
Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
no, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish.
My horrible looting tendencies. Come closer, I'd prefer not to have to shout. Hold on, actually, I need to check one more time. Let's go back to the autosave. I didn't miss anything on my drop down, did I? The little loot containers. I'm actually not able to power attack while over encumbered, am I?
Defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help, what makes you think help will get you?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
There is not a container up here that I missed, I think.
My sword for the dragon! Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. How can I listen? I've served the Nine or the skies. I know these stuff.
We are a mage user, and we are born with a mage.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Paths of glory, eh?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Ooh, bars.
Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be all right.
I'm just gonna slow walk my way out of here. If I'm walking slow because I'm carrying everything, maybe I should toss on the armor. Even though I'm probably gonna throw it off the moment shit hits the fan and just dump everything on the floor. Treasure can't help self.
Forth the protect.
Imagine if I picked up the arrows and was carrying like 10 pounds of arrows right now.
Go down easy.
How insane would that be? Alright, guys, don't worry, I'm here. I'm helping. Just RP walking everywhere for by choice. It's definitely a choice. Oh, dang. Cheap viewers? Oh, man. Oh, let's just get rid of that. I can't jump. I need to be very mindful of where how I path through here. Hey, guys. Appreciate you waiting for me. Very nice. Potions of sorcery are huge cash. I can't leave them behind. They take the katana. They do take the katana. I could leave it behind. But I'm convinced in my head that there is some sort of, like, flag that gets flipped. Or, having had it and giving it to him. And has an
Hold up.
impact later on.
I don't like this.
It probably
Let me take a
doesn't. But I'm convinced that it does. I have that.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
The woes of a hoarder. Collector,
The
not
gate is
hoarder.
barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that
This is
side
my
passage?
collection. This is a fine, rusty iron war axe. You will not find this anywhere else in Oblivion, or no, in Cyrodiil, at this time of year.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't have any gloves. I don't. I have my wrist irons.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the... Watch your back, Boris. Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna frickin' die to this guy.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him
Cool.
and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
He speaks very dramatically. Oh, Lord.
You chose a bad day.
Oblivion
to
take you.
Calls of the Septim. Ha!
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to
Patrick
protect
Stewart.
the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Oh, he gave it to me.
Strange.
I know you're out of the
Saw
room when
something.
it happened, but
Trusted you.
trust
They
me.
say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of
I
every
definitely didn't
Septim.
kill him and try to take
They
it.
see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey?
Joffrey.
He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey
another
would be
heir.
the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of
What
the
is
Imperial
this? What's
City.
going on here?
Or it was supposed to be secret.
Is it like the Emperor's
you'll need this
hair?
key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there.
think the
But from what
Emperor's
I've
hair
seen
is-
of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced warrior. Am I right?
We're fighting against death. But as I've seen of you, you're an experienced warrior. As your classmates skills are higher than I, that skills can be easier to improve. We're definitely going to make a custom class. As always. Oh, it doesn't tell you what the specializations are. Those specializations level more rapidly. I usually pick combat because also strength and endurance because health is important and I need to be able to carry shit. I pick combat because armor is a very important skill for me. I find that very important. Athletics is a very important skill for me. And that's it. That's all that's really important to me. Everything else is good. Being able to wear heavy armor is nice. Being able to become better faster is nice. But those two are huge. Genuinely huge. So one item, yeah. That said, magic skills, because this is not classic Oblivion in terms of leveling, these magic skills are a lot more viable as options. I'm going to pick armor and athletics because those are important to me. I like block and heavy armor as skills. Unga bunga the locks, exactly. It is tempting to actually make some of these major skills here. Acrobatics is actually important to get to at least 20. Well, at least in OG it was important to get to like at least 25, and after that it was nice to have. But I don't think I'm going to make it a major skill. Sneak is always like really powerful in these games, but I don't think I'm going to make a major skill either. Might actually do magic skills as major skills, which is kind of unheard of for me. Alchemy being better would also make spells better. Thing is, alchemy already levels pretty fast on its own. Making it level faster is going to just make me get to like level 10 and have nothing going on. I'm probably going to be like level 5 before we even start playing the real game. Do we just play as a merchant? Alchemy, armor, athletics, mercantile, illusion. Restoration and destruction are really good. Conjuration is very powerful, especially on this difficulty. I'm going to try to avoid relying on conjuration to cheese and master difficulty. I'm not sure if I'm going to go with like hand-to-hand blade block and heavy armor. It's not Kashyyyt. Kashyyyt has wares. I never really use blunt weapons. I'm probably going to go with blade. I'm probably going to get a big old two-hander to try to maximize my attack range. And I think swords are longer than blunt. Alteration's really useful as well because of... Well, alteration's a hugely important class of magic, actually, now that I think about it. For me, in particular. Because breathe or walk on water, okay, that's kind of okay. Open locks, I don't really use it for that. I like to use the security skill and level it up a little bit. Reduce encumbrance. Feather is huge. I need feather. I need it. As a spell, I need it. Kind of like a block and heavy armor in there, though. It's not that important. Paralyze, command, and affect aggressively. Affect aggressively. Oh, sorry, aggressivity. Okay, well, that makes more sense. My brain is not reading that word correctly. Illusion's pretty powerful magic. I already have combat as a specialization, so they will grow a little bit faster inherently. I think block is a bit more important than heavy armor, because I might wear light armor, I might wear heavy armor at any given point in time based on what's got good enchantments and stuff like that. And since I don't need to worry about skills affecting stats, it doesn't matter what kind of armor I'm wearing if I'm wearing armor. In fact, for a lot of the time I might not be wearing armor at all, just so I can carry more stuff. But I'll almost always be wanting to have more effective block in combat. So maybe we go with block. Alteration, armor, athletics, block, conjuration. What does this class sound like to you? Also, there aren't that many... I guess I'll use this for my custom class. What does this class sound like to you? Armor, athletics, block. Conjuration, destruction, restoration. And alteration. Spell hand? I don't know. Because I'm not a spell blade. I don't use blades. I don't use blunt. I'm a spell hand. It's just how it, you know. Hmm. Let's go Mystic Guardian. And that's that good? Mystic Guardian. So I block, I conjure, I alter, I restore. What's a good name for this class? Alteration? Alteration is feather, shield, and water breathing, water walking, open locks. The ones that I'm going to care about the most are feather, and I will probably end up using water breathing at some point. Because it's just useful to have. Shield is also a good thing, but I'm probably not going to be using it as a spell very often. Conjuration is really stupid powerful in Master. Remove destruction, going Conjuration. I'm not planning. What would you recommend I replace in the in going Conjuring? Is I have a shit ton of Magicka. Conjuration being extensive doesn't mean anything to me. I have like 100 extra base Magicka, and I am a Breton, so I have like 50 intelligence, I think, which I think nets me like 100 base Magicka. Be a stealth wizard. Oh no, I'm a guardian. I sneak a little bit to, you know, assess the situation, but sneaking is not how I handle everything. I think we're gonna call it as Mystic Guardian. The more I see it, the more I like the idea of it. Weapon skill would be useful. True. Conjure a weapon. But the thing is, like, I can conjure any weapon. If I don't specialize in a single weapon, I can use any weapon. Right? Big brain. That's how that works. My specialization is in blocking. I protect. Or really hide in a corner and hope for the best is typically what I'm actually going to be doing. I'd be going with this, I think. 20 bonus to block, conjuration, destruction, restoration, athletics, armor, and alteration. My combat skills will level more rapidly, but my magic skills are better. Spelling that true. I do not have spell in hand, and actually spell casting is a lot clunkier here because there's no animation canceling. I'm a Mystic Guardian. I'm sorry, Zero. Illusion would help. It would. Honestly, if I have a combat specialization, I could ditch the 2 combat skills and just grab all the magic spells, or magic skills. I could ditch block, athletics, armor, and just go all magic, and that way I'd kind of have the middle bit of a middle ground. But
I
we're
wasn't
Mystic
far
Guardian.
off. In any case, rats
No, you weren't
and
far off,
goblins
Boris.
won't give you any trouble.
They're gonna give me trouble.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory.
What is going on here? Is
Got
that just like a drip of water that's like too close to me, or is that the Emperor? That's a drip of water. Okay, never mind. I thought it was Emperor's hair or something.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure.
Leveling
no one
everything is a
follows
lot
you.
easier now, from what I
You better
understand.
get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
He does have a line for it. And that is worth having lugged that piece of shit around for a while. Actually, that's a very nice sword. Wait a minute. I thought I only got 5 points. Why do I suddenly have like a ton more carry weight? Maybe strength gives a lot more carry weight than I remember it giving. The Mage, Mystic Guardian. Got 76 health now. Oh yeah. So when I level, I'm going to be putting my points into Endurance and Strength. And then a little bit into either Speed or Intelligence or Willpower, based on what I feel like I need at the time. Alright, well since I can move again, I can actually just take this armor off. Because it is impacting my magic effectiveness, but I can also just leave it on. It's also going to impact my move speed, which is actually kind of damning. Oh, cool. I can actually just open that because I have the key. You got the other dude's sword as well? Really? I didn't realize you could grab the other dude's sword. Lenroy? Before you thought, though? Huh. Kind of like it goes aggressively towards you. I don't think I've ever seen it. That's neat. I guess if, like, he dies in the chaos, and you pick it up during the chaos, and then the Emperor talks to you. Anyway, I'm significantly stronger now, so I can clearly handle all of these enemies. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon. I need my steel short sword because it has two... See, the difference between using a steel short sword, or rather a mace and a dagger, is non-existent at this point for me. Well, actually it's not non-existent. And the game does actually operate in decimals, apparently. You want some, rat? Oh, jeez. Suddenly things are dangerous. Idiots can't figure out how to jump to me. Oh. Ow, he got me. He got me. Oh, third one! He's talking until the assassin dies. I see. Alright. I may have gotten a bit overconfident and not properly handled the 3 goblins, or the 2 goblins and the rat. He's an honorary goblin, okay? Let's pull out the club. The steel short sword is... Nah, we'll be doing the steel short sword. Oh! Alright, who's next? You little bastard. Not this time. You're not gonna win this time. Hey, you might win this time. block me. You're not allowed to block me. I block you. He's got such reach. God. He's gonna kill me again. I don't have a physics trap to look where I'm into. My block skill improved. I need to kite and use fireball. that's how this is gonna go down best for me. Where's that rat? Where's that rat bastard? Do I spells with the right hand now? Or is that always because of my shield? Wasn't there another rat in here? There he is. He just didn't see me for some reason. Need all of my MP. My magicka. Oh shit, he noticed me. He heard me swinging my sword like an idiot. Kite. Idiot. Huh. He hits me! He 3 hits me. 4 hits me. Armor means nothing. I need to just take this off and keep my agility. Also, I need to... This armor means nothing. It means something, but it doesn't mean enough. Club. I need a quick save once I kill these 2 rats. Fuck. Never mind. Don't get a quick save. I get to run away. He thinks he can hit me. Sorry, Twelve. I missed! Oh my god. These goblins! The agility I gained from not wearing armor is probably going to be significant. The fact that goblins are too dangerous to wear armor against is sad. We're having acrobatics would be really, really helpful. Did I aggro both or just one? Just one, thank god. He actually hits roughly as hard. I don't have any long swords. One goblin down. I think this is quick save territory. I can technically afford the carry weight right now, but that's probably going to change. You're on the rosy, motherfucker. Oh god, he figured it out. Rusty iron short sword. I've already got a rusty iron short sword. I don't need another. Oh shit, the other rat. Okay, I forgot about him. We made it out. It only took us 2 hours. Refund inapplicable. Impossible? Inapplicable? Inapplicable. Time to find out how poorly it runs. Use of any console commands will disable achievements. Exit the Imperial, escape the Imperial Sewer's main quest beginning. And I think the game just crashed. No? Okay, it's recovering. Nope, it's not recovering. CPU load 1,000,000,000%. Concern. We made it. See how this goes. Oh jeez. Splash some water on my PC. Forgot to change my character's face a little bit. I wanted to take a look at the old neck seam face detail review. There are 2 levels, and exactly 2 levels of camera zoom. There's no varying levels. That's a little disappointing. Character looks more or less fine. I'm trying to like interact with that by... That was off look for anti-aliasing. Ooh, yeah, no, no. Yay, no. Definitely not. Let's try DLSS. Let's go with DLSS for now. First order of business is definitely finding a house. Getting our hands on a house. And that means going to the Imperial City. And getting shit shack. Not even going to Vilbaron. Also, this is probably going to be a no fast travel playthrough. Because I hate myself and I hate fun. I should not have made athletics major skill. So I wanted to level fast, but it leveling fast, major skills contribute too much to how fast you level. And leveling fast is going to be very nice, but it's also going to mean I'm just going to level up non-stop. Alright, question. Do we abuse Orellan Way? I kind of don't want to, but I kind of also want to.
Can you spare a coin?
How much money do I have on hand? None, right? I have 42 bucks to my name. Where are the good sacks? These are the good sacks.
Good morning. State your business.
My roast joke. Do not take long. Certainly failing. Helpful wedges.
Yes.
I
plead. Not bad. Blow away.
They actually
bag.
color coded it in this one. So these are good. These are bad.
Yeah. Good dope. I doubt it. Yeah. Really? I doubt
Oops.
it. What a fool you are.
I'm actually just hitting button to go.
I doubt it. Sure. Good blow. I doubt it. Yeah. What a wonderful
Oops.
compliment. I doubt it. Yeah. No, that's. I doubt it. Not good, blow. I doubt it. All right. I get it. Bye. Speak, citizen. Certainly.
That does still work. Good.
Bye.
I really, 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 really want to rebind enter to space for going through dialogue. However, that does not seem to be a rebindable option. Giving me the big sad. Well, the moderate sad. It's really not that big of a sad. Shortcut to inventory is I. Magic is F3? Oh, right, F3, F2, F1. Okay, that actually... I remember that. That's not bad. It's kind of annoying that I can't jump between them with the F keys, but that's fine. Also, because I took those schools of magic as my... Oh, right, that's actually huge. 4... 2... Yeah, having taken those schools of magic as my things, I actually have basic spells in them now. Oops, no, 2 is... What school is, absorb health? Restoration. Absorb health? Stealing health is a... Huh. Didn't know that. Forgot that, like, stealing health from enemies is an act of restoration. What am I willing to part with immediately? Potions. Which again begs the question, do we abuse Orellan Way? That's not right. What did I do there? Because she is by far the most abusable NPC in terms of... She is a... thing about Orelaway is that she exists
Hi there.
because of a DLC to make the game easier, giving the player a home.
Go on.
And she is
Make it
the
quick.
worst merchant in the world while having a just huge amount of money that you can work with. So
You're wasting your breath.
she is basically cheating.
That's just
Like, straight up,
Well done.
shopping at her place is
that
basically
really?
cheating.
Wish I could say that. I don't. Let's just talk. Don't really. Interesting. Good day.
And that's...
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
that's a thing. Like, I can just... selling at her is basically cheating. But I need money. What? Ugh, gross. I can't click on the UI. What is this? These arrows can't be clicked on? I can't... Oh, I don't like this. 77%. She's still ready to go. 79%. She's still willing to go that high. 81. Is she good for 81?
Make me a better offer.
No, she's not. 79% it is. She's still good with 79%?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
No, I lowered her disposition too much, so I actually lost.
You've made a good bit of gold.
There we go.
That seems a fair price.
I just need to get my house, and then we can stop abusing her alone way.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
I'm going to be level frickin' 5 by the time I get my house. I need my house and basic storage area, and then we're good to go. Alright, we got like 200 bucks, which means we can go...
Remember that Argonian, the one from yesterday? Little bugger pulled a knife on you.
There's two options. We can either buy ourselves basic crafting apparel,
Hi.
or we could travel to a town and get it for free from a mage guild. Traveling is not without its inherent risks and dangers. We're a merchant. We're just a merchant.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
Your face is
This
something
better
else.
be
Oh,
good.
yeah.
No, you're revolting. You can Well done.
Dislikes those two, likes these two.
Is that... No, not funny. Not even a little bit. Oh, what a wonderful compliment. Goodness, I wish... that's... Oh, please.
Oh,
What
please.
well, not funny. Not even a little bit. That works for me.
I really needed to be spacebar and not enter.
Farewell.
Going to quickly tab out and look at my documents for my games. Oblivion Remastered, saved config, Windows, game user settings. That's not what I'm looking for. Engine. Not what I'm looking for. Toggle. Keys, confirmation. Nope. Game user settings. Nope. Where are the keybinds? Damn, there are no keybinds.
If you have any questions about the
I really need
have
the
a look
space where
around.
not enter.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
250%. See if he'll sell me
That's
an
just
apple.
not reasonable.
No, that's just not reasonable. 52%.
I can't afford to do that.
Jeez, oh yeah, you're killing me here.
I can't make that deal. A fine bargain for you.
Alright. Oh, I hate what they've done here. Hey, it's gonna cost me about 240 to get the pieces I need. An Limbic,
That's a good deal.
Calcinator,
You drive a hard bargain.
and that puts me at exactly
Another satisfied
inventory
customer.
cap.
Bye.
I am over encumbered. Why did they do this? Alright. Wheat and corn. Create. Now if we get rid of the wheat and we put in the cheese wheel, it's 1.6 pounds. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. I do like this UI is simultaneously worse and better. Did they fix the bug with yeah, it's simultaneously worse and better. Ugh. Did they actually fix the bug with oh no. I mean, oh yes and oh no at the same time. That is actually significant. That is supremely significant. Maybe. If it is actually working that way. Alright, how many levels am I sitting on right now? Find out eventually.
A pleasure to speak with you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh. Hate this UI.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have heard that
Thank you for your
Mercantile
patronage.
has been patched and it
Farewell.
works. To sell everything at once.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's sell a stack of healing potions, all 5.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
This is a test. We're gonna go back and check it out. That brought our mercantile up to 9 and a little bit short.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Come back and see me. Bye.
Brought me to the exact same value, or at least exact same enough. So selling items one at a time is not necessary.
Good day.
It's a habit it's going to be hard to break.
May I
And
interest
there's
you
definitely
in some
reasons
of
why I
my
will be
fine
selling one at a
wares?
time at points, but don't need all these to restore fatigue
You got a great
potions.
deal there. That seems a fair price.
Night Eye, we can go sell. Respite potions are pointless. I need to get my hands on 2 grand.
A fine transaction.
More accurately, I need to get my hands on like 2.8 grand immediately without selling any of my major items that I care about for my collection / hoard.
A pleasure to serve you. Let's do business.
She has stuff for sale.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Put on the feed bag. So because it looks like they fixed potions, and it looks that way, maybe I'm mistaken.
Put on the feed bag. Say what you're going to say. Leave.
Well,
make it
I'm
quick.
sorry, Dallas. I skipped your dialogue there. Hold on, we
Enough.
gotta go back. That's a new voice. I just skipped right through it out of habit.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus. We got food and drink and lots of it.
I'm pretty sure that's a new voice. He sounds like the old voice, but I don't remember the voice sounding like that for the
Say what
blind.
you're going to say. Don't. I doubt it.
What does Delos like and dislike? He likes these two.
Oh, I don't. You've got a point. I don't. I can't. That's great. How's it? I can't. I. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Not ever.
I can't. Oh, that's great. I don't wait. I won't fight you.
Disposition max.
Farewell. Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I can't do that. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Okay, I can't do the little glitch here. Lettuce, ham. I should confirm whether or
I
not they
wouldn't make
fixed it.
that
It
deal
looks
just
like they fixed it, but they may not have
a
fixed
fine
it.
bargain for you.
Might be a UI issue.
A fine bargain for you. You're a fine
And it's going to be
negotiator.
really relevant.
I let that go too cheap.
Oranges. Buying oranges is a bit
Pleasure
expensive.
doing business with you. Thank you for your patron. Bye.
Cleared them out. Inventory. Restore fatigue. Corn and rice. Great. A 0.2 pound potion. Ah, they did not fix it. They did not fix it. It's okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. I need to keep that aware. I need to keep that as a thing. It looks like they did, but they did not fix it. They tricked me. So basically, whenever you make a potion at a given level, its weight is determined by its constituent components. So if you use rice and wheat to make a restore fatigue potion, it'll weigh 0.2 pounds, because they both weigh 0.2 pounds. And any potion that is then made from that point on, that has the exact same magnitude and exact same duration of restore fatigue, regardless of ingredients, weighs 0.2 pounds. And so because at one point I looked at the UI and thought that they had fixed it when they hadn't, every restore fatigue potion I'm making until I get a new magnitude is going to be a full pound, which is a teensy tiny problem. Okay, 19 seconds. The next ones should be 0.2. Now, as long as I remain at 19 seconds, I'm good. I need the filter to automatically apply itself. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
I knew this UI to not be alphabetical. I needed to be based
Pleasure
on
to serve you.
category, ID,
Farewell.
or something. Where's my last sorting option? Anyway. Now that I have fixed that, damage fatigue. I don't have anything to go with the rat meat that I have. Unfortunate. I'll carry a few more pounds of stuff.
That place was cursed by Nerun Stegon himself. Best not to go there.
I'm going to have too many. I'm going to beeline right out of iron. I'm never going to see iron gear.
How goes it? Yes?
My collection's going to be incomplete because leveling is just too
We'll
fast
see.
in this game.
Don't. I doubt it.
Likes these two? Yeah.
No, not. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure. Don't. No more. You're frightening me. Yeah. Not. No more. You're frightening me. Farewell. What do you want?
I want all of your food items.
Let's do business. You've got to be kidding. Make me a better offer.
Sir, I'm trying to give you a reasonable deal here. There we go.
A fine bargain for you. You drive a hard bargain. You're a fine... That's an excellent deal.
Buy 7 potato for 14
I
gold,
let
yeah.
that go to... You're a fine...
Ham restores fatigue, I'll buy ham.
You're a fine negotiator.
Product doesn't have weight.
Bargain
Let's not
at
buy
any
crab
price.
meat.
I let that go too cheap. Pleasure doing business with you.
I really should be sorting by cost.
I let that go too cheap.
Pumpkins.
A fine bargain for you.
Ginseng, I'll buy. Leeks are expensive, man.
I let that go too. Thank you for your business.
Alright, time to break my back with all these cheese wedges and shit. Store fatigue, potato, and wheat grain. 19 points. Get rid of the wheat grain and put in the cheese wheel. Watermelon. Up to 20 seconds, put in the rice, get rid of the watermelon. That alleviates some of the carry weight issues. Not all of them. What am I currently weighed down by in my alchemy tab? Other than, of course, the materials or the ingredients. Oh, no, it's just the materials themselves. Okay. That's good. Cannibalization. Do I have any restore health ingredients? Venison, that's a full pound of potion. That's not good. I should not have bought the venison. Resist disease, paralysis. I guess the filters this way are not terrible. I can do that. Instead of like clicking on an item and going through it, I can do it this way. Which is not terrible. Damage, health. 2 points for 9 seconds. Poisons, baby. I should be holding on to those. Still 7 or 2 pounds overweight. Restore fatigue it is. Seconds. Uh-oh. I went up to point 3. That's not good. Shoot. Well. Ah! Mastery has improved. 6 points for 21 seconds. Getting close. Why did my phone just boop? Seems telling me that I should spend more money.
How do you do?
Do you ever buy soul gems from Calendil?
I haven't spent too much.
I need a house.
I hope I can help.
You are going to help
May
a
I
lot.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Take my 20 restore fatigue potions.
A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
I'm gonna hold on to my poisons. Not this one though. So it's
You've made a
garbage.
good bit of gold.
This is 18 points of damage, unmitigated damage. Well, unless they have poison resist, which is possible. All right, we've got 500
I
bucks to our
appreciate
name.
your business. Be
Let's
seeing
go
you.
get some ingredients to work with. I want to save by using the console. It's traditionally what I've been done, but I don't want to disable achievements until I have
I
to,
think we're in for some hard times.
because something broke and I have no option
Well
other
met.
than that, right? There's momentum in this game that you just didn't have before.
It's you.
You have my
Hi.
ear, citizen.
Question about heavy armor?
There's no tell what I'm actually clicked on right now for the thing. I wanted to see if I could some stats on my character, but
Come
that's not
down from
possible.
the captain. No breaks until
Eh.
further notice.
Me out of the water.
You ask me, he knows something. Less trouble.
How many levels do you think I have pocketed right now? 3? 4? Um,
Hello there.
Greetings.
Have you ever spoken to Dulgro Shug about wearing light armor?
If you need to learn to use light armor, Groshut is the one.
about the ability to fail to harvest. I'm gonna get so many ingredients. Let us save here properly. And go to our inventory. Leave behind our rusty cuirass. One of our prized possessions, but it is a significant amount of weight we can't afford right now.
Take care.
As we go in search of ingredients, we're gonna go rob a farm.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yep, I figured that would happen. Acrobatics is leveled up. Acrobatics is really important to level, so I should probably level up for... You want at least 25 to have a certain amount of air control. So instead of sprinting everywhere, I should just really be jumping everywhere. If I remember correctly, Morning Glory combines with Flaminicha for Burden. Yes. Okay. So I need to grab all the Morning Glory I can. This Imperial City has more than enough Flaminicha to give me the amount of money I need. Especially with how easy it is to get the materials now. Morning Glory, 28 of it already. I really do love this update, the Skyrim plant update, basically, where if I see a plant and I harvest it, I know if I have harvested it or not because it's you know, harvested, gathered. It's a little thing, it's a huge thing, and it's actually really, really nice. My legs. Can level up when I get a house. We'll go straight from level 1 to like level 12. It'll be stupid. There we go.
Excuse me. I'm on duty. I'm listening. Don't try to manipulate me.
I will manipulate the shit.
I won't. Not. That's just stupid. My life is not. What a dumb joke. That's. Don't try to manipulate. You think that's. I can't. Not now. Not late. You've got. What a. I salute you. Most impressive. Carry on.
Fun fact: if you have like 90 plus disposition with a guard, and you have a very small crime, they will just wipe it away for you. I think that's the case. At the very least, they'll walk up to you and be like, "Oh wait, I'm your friend. I won't do anything." Oh fuck! Guard! Guard! What am I kidding? I can take a bandit if I have a summon. This fucker's gonna go down. God, I forgot how stupid summons are. Bandits have no chance. Hunts with leather pants. I want those. Those are my pants now. I really want to take this. I really shouldn't take it. I want to take it, but I shouldn't because my carry weight's going to be impacted pretty heavily. Look at those fine pants. Oh, they don't look quite as fine as I remember them looking. They're still pants. But I think the Cyclops, no, Cyclops is not as good as Huntsman. That's for sure. Summons are broken. I shouldn't be using summons. The bandit just died instantaneously. Monk's Hood. Athletics is increased to 34. Yeah, I'm gonna regret having picked Athletics as a major skill. As good as it is to be able to move around fast, speed is key. I'm not gonna have any stats that do damage. Not important. The map scribing sound jump scared me. I thought some sort of strange monster that I wasn't remembering properly had just shown up to kill me. Breaches. No, we're not grabbing breaches yet. They're in cheese wedges, though. Beef is too heavy. I mean, it's fatigue, though, so I can carry that for now. I can always just combine it with something and cut its weight away. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Apple and carrot. 6 to 23. Apple and beef. 6 to 23. Pigskin shoes, though. How cute are they? They're not that cute. They can go in the. They can go right back into the container. I'll keep my sandals for now. I remember being monsters here. There isn't even like a wolf to ambush me. Silver Goblin, Crystal Ball. If there isn't a highwayman waiting for me on the other side of this wall, then I'm grossly misremembering things. All this wonderful trash. A rusty iron war axe! Man. Oh god. My health. Hello.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Can I block you? Or will you just kill me? I can block you. It's not a great proposition, though. Where is he? Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. What, there's a rat? There's a rat here, too. You can't reach me. Actually, he can't reach me. He can figure it out. He's smart enough. There's a rat. Who let rats out? Alright. Skeleton, I need you. Where is it? Should be somewhere near here. I didn't sell it. I know I didn't sell it. Did I? Where's my poison? Maybe I did sell it. I thought I didn't, but sure enough, it's not there. You go all the way to the top. Also, give me that rat meat, you bastard. You can't follow me over here. He's not smart enough to do that. He loses. Good day, sir. Victory! As long as he thinks he can hit me, he loses. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Okay, I just blocked the attack. Oh, jeez. Okay. When he stops swinging and recovers his fatigue, I get concerned. Your weapon's really short range. My touch spell is longer range than your attack there. That said, efficiency-wise, what's going to do me the most damage here? 5 points for 11, 15 points for 24, 10 points for 15, 6 points for 11. Probably Shocking Touch. Which is currently set to 2. Zap. I'm even shorter range than him. My sword. Zap. Victory is mine. I know what you're talking about. This is high tier gameplay, okay? I should really just throw a skeleton at him and call it a day. Oh dear. Problem solved. Should have been doing that from the start. Lockpick for gauntlets. I don't have any repair hammers yet. Can't level one of my most vital skills yet. This is what we came out here for. Rob a farm. Okay. Carrot, radish, 623. All right. Head back to the Imperial City, and let's level up like 4 or 5 times. That should actually alleviate some of our problems, and we can just kind of do some things normally-ish for a little bit. Because having like 2 or 3 or 4 levels is going to mean a hell of a lot more carry weight. It's also going to mean a lot more health. Which is going to mean a lot. All over the board. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, if he's using summons, surely I'm allowed to use summons, right?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This scamp's a little bit better than mine. Just have to run all the way to the guards. Jeez, he's good with that knife. Scamp. Oh, jeez. He can also cast healing spells. My huge things. But he didn't. Open very easy lock tome. I don't I already have that. As a spell. I do. Can I sell that book for money? Not a lot. I think he can keep his tome.
What is it, citizen?
Where were you like 5 seconds ago, man?
Something to report? I'm listening.
Yeah, I thought you might have a different ID.
You don't. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Was that yeah. Blah, blah, blah. What? Not? You're full of it. Not bad. Good. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Good. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That works for me. Long live the Empire.
Man, that is a pretty looking dock. What is that sound effect I keep hearing? Like a fiery sound effect. Might be able to get a free bed in the docks. I also just spend like 20 gold and get an in-room. And sleep there for 8 hours, 1 hour at a time. Let's see if my beloved rusty iron cuirass is still there.
Speak.
Hi there.
Nothing's keeping you here, so move on.
It is good. Wonderful.
How goes it? Hello. Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Tiger Center?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
Leveling up like 4 times is gonna be a blessing and a curse for sure.
Hi there.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
Eh.
What do you want?
Wait, aren't we? Didn't I
Yes?
expect disposition for this character?
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
I'll take
Very
it.
good. Good day.
Let's get all the carry weight.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
I will probably abuse Aurel and Mice some more. And then maybe go do actual adventuring and stuff. I don't know. Sleep for an hour. Level 2. 5 points to endurance. 5 points to strength. 2 points to speed. Because only life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. And then we sleep again for an hour. Level 3. Another 5 points of endurance, another 5 points of strength, and another 2 points of speed. And then we sleep for another hour. Oh, level 4. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted is sin, but without experience you gained. Without the experience you gained, taking responsibility really hard to understand. 5 points of endurance, another 5 points of strength, and 2 points of speed. We are finally no longer ready to level up. Wonderful. And we have 300 carry weight. Beautiful. Wait, whoops. No, I didn't actually... Sorry, I need to use that room a little bit longer. I need to wait until morning. It's very important. We're probably going to level up before leaving town. From all the alchemy and merchanting we're going to be doing. But, yeah. How much monks do I have and how much morning glory and flaminita? I need more flaminita. So let's hit the graveyard and just get another 20 of that mushroom.
Greetings.
I could get a lot more, but right now I don't want to get any more burden than I need. I have a few more. Oh, but they're right there, and they will eventually respawn, so... I say eventually, it's like 3 days.
Hi.
It's you.
Hi there.
Hi.
Have you heard that Samuel Banting has a bit of a...
I've gone from, what was it, like 70 health to 121. Of course, that means they're a lot stronger now, but that's going to make a big difference in survivability. Alright, Aurel and White.
Good day.
I forgot I need to make the potions
You
first.
too.
That'd probably help. Let's go with the Monk's Hood, or the Morning Glory, and the Flamita. Alright, well, that's gonna do some
I offer the
skyrocketing
finest
of my
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
money. So 20 of those for
Fine
240.
transaction.
9 of those for 12. I did have my damage health poison. Maybe once you're in combat you can't see them to apply them, which would be weird and dumb. 18 burden. 9 burden.
That seems a fair price.
We're actually dangerously close to being able to just buy our house. The trip was very profitable. God, that's 17 rat meat. I really need to do something
Thank you.
with that.
Come again. Be seeing you.
Do I have... What can my rat meat do for me? Detect life and damage fatigue. Detect life, damage fatigue. Alright. 0.3. Detect life. I don't really plan on actually holding on to these potions, so a 0.3 weight detect life potion is not a big deal. Let's get rid of my rat meat entirely. What else do we got? And restore endurance and resist shock. That's really heavy, but eventually I'll make better potions. Just want to get rid of that out of my inventory. Those are my heaviest things. Venison is restore health and feather. And feather. I don't want to make a potion out of that. That's a pound of
I
healing
hope I can
potion.
help.
That is really not ideal.
Let's do business.
What do we got here for potions to sell? Detect life.
An excellent bargain.
I might actually hold on to these resist shock potions. At least a few of them. You never know when you're gonna need to resist some shock. We can buy our house now. We can't buy the storage space though, so there's no point in buying the house
A
yet.
pleasure to serve you.
But the moment I make all these freaking
Take care.
frackin' restore fatigue potions, I'm gonna suddenly have something. 726. Night Eye. You know what? Let's clear all the filters. Let's go for... Damage intelligence. I do have some damage intelligence. Restore intelligence, fortify intelligence. Have any restore agility? I do. Fortify. It'd be really nice if there's a button be like filter ingredients that have these effects, like that are matching this thing. So that'd be very much similar to the old style. Fortify willpower, restore personality. I have neither of those. Alright, that's fine. In some ways this is an improved UI, and in some ways it's not. Alright,
Good day.
I made 65 new potions. I am ready for another level up.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
160 gold.
A good price for a good customer.
Those store stat potions are worth holding on to because they're A, very, very light, and B...
You got a great deal there.
not necessarily easy effects to come by.
A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Yeah, it is there. Okay. Well, we can now buy our house and a storage area. The trip was successful. And then we can go join the Mages Guild and get some important spells.
Good morning. Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? Farewell. What do you want?
Just want to become your friend, so...
We'll see. What if I doubt it? That's really funny.
I don't think it's very necessary for her.
I doubt it.
But
I doubt it.
something I like to do with most of the PCs.
Thank you.
Am I misreading
Dip, I
which
don't-
ones
That's
she
great.
likes and
How's it
dislikes,
going?
or am I just that bad at statistically?
Take care. What can I do for you?
Or buy a house.
I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have
Really?
2,000 gold.
Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd
Sergius
suggest
Verus.
talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Alrighty. We'll buy the basic storage space, unload our goods, and then the doublet, that guy, shoes. These aren't stealing, so I'm going to be going through them to look for some fashion. Repair hammer. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot I need to buy a bunch of those. Russet felt shoes, rat meat. I just picked up some thick cowhide shoes, right? I don't need to have another one. Round shirt, bigger than linens. Ginseng, yum. vest. The collecting begins. Paintbrush. Blacksmith pants. Ooh. All the carry weight I have now. Alright. Pretty skirt. Brown shirt. I'm gonna take the pants though. The pants and clothes aren't as saturated or dark as I remember. The quilted doublet. Keep that for now. Thick cowhide shoes. Alright. Sergius.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three
Cicero.
Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. All right. Where'd you really? What nonsense! What nonsense! That's great. What? Well done. That's what? I wish I could say that. Where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, I wish I could say that. All right, I get it. Be seeing you. What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Buy a repair hammer.
You've got to be
We'll not
kidding.
take that. Round 3, buy a repair hammer.
That's just not reasonable.
I'll take that. Go down 3. Buy a repair hammer. There we go. Go up 1.
You're trying to drive me out of
Back
business.
down 1. Hope that I didn't screw it too much by lowering it.
An excellent deal.
Alright. Storage area.
Bargain at any price. I appreciate your business. Good
Can
day.
you talk to Mario Rufus with the remaining money?
The children are starving. Please.
What's your story?
Greetings,
Pallet, torch, hair hammer.
I heard he'll teach you skills.
Where are all the designer clothes? Like this dark green shirt. Huntsman moccasin. Yeah, nice actual. Here's the quilted doublet, right? That's what I'm wearing. This looks a bit different because it's showing the male thing and that fishing waders.
Not bad.
Russet felt outfit.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a...
Alright, dark green shirt. Ooh, that kind of looks nice. Fishing waders, though. I think I like my quilted doublet. Blacksmith pants. The huntsman moccasins. the dark green shirt. I need those black wide pants.
Boycott of imperial goods.
It seems Somerset
Maro Rufus.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
You're not my
Go
Maro
ahead.
Rufus.
I'm not. Oh, I won't fight you.
These two.
Was that's. Don't make me laugh. You're full of it. That's really funny. Goodbye. The best defense.
Maro Rufus is one of the not so great merchants in town. So you get repair hammers pretty cheap from him.
I can't make that deal.
Relatively speaking. Oops. There we go. I need 3 more.
A pleasure to serve. Goodbye.
And now I need to go to my inventory and put my repair hammers on 7. Armor is increased to 31.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
All's quiet, eh?
I should probably buy back some of those hammers that I just broke on the way out the door.
That's the place to go.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
Head on. What's going on with you? Times like this, I think the
Head
Romans
on.
are all
Apply
very
directly to the
holiday.
forehead.
Had-
Questions? Speak.
Answers. Fetishes.
How do you do?
You know you're not in high finance, considering second-hand underpants. I'm gonna get to Kavachi and it's gonna kick my ass.
Speak.
It's gonna be Daedroth in the streets, and I'm gonna be very sad.
What is it, citizen?
I'm forgetting which schools are associated with what in the Mages Guild. Shaden Hall is alteration, right? I think Bruma kind of doesn't have one because reasons. Or it shares one. Mysticism for... God, I've forgotten which the name is. Leowin, I think, right? Reville is... destruction? Continue. Alright, first things first. Take all the clothes that I get for free out of this. Put them in here. Wait, no, wait. Sorry, I take clothes out of this. This is my armor stand, my armor nightstand. So all my armor goes in here. This is my clothing one. Clothing and miscellaneous items. I want to take a look at those red leather sandals. And the clogs. Even the flax tunic, I kind of want to compare. Laced leather pants, patched vest, rusted felt shoes. Sackcloth can go away. Alright. Flax tunic's kind of nice. The laced leather pants. I'm not sure about those. Clogs. Alright, this will be my clothes when I'm not wearing armor, I think. These will come out. Sapphire, silver nugget, blood ruby, goblet, pickaxe, inkwell. Eventually I'll get more storage in here when I buy more upgrades. I'll have a place for like books, which includes my scrolls. And this is where I keep my weapons. And suddenly I can carry a hell of a lot more stuff. Beautiful. Not even accounting for the fact that I'm going to level up again and get even more strength. Everything you do is just get easier, more instinctive, more satisfying, as though you suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. 1 more points of endurance, points of strength, 2 more points of speed. $138 health. I'm supposed to leveling again. It's not good. It's actually really bad. We're going to be leveling up constantly until like level 10, probably. Ooh, that was quite a load-in. Do I want to bring out any armor with me? I'll find better armor in the field, to be honest. Question is, do I want to go get some armor by killing some marauders? Or do I want to... go straight for mage quest stuff? And my outfit looks pretty bad in the light of day. That frame rate problem. That's, I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna go detect now. And see what happens. And it thinks, yeah, you can actually handle this. This is what it thinks I should be on. Maximum sharpness! Oh god, no, that's too much. That's a bit better, though. I kind of like that. Ooh. Ah, jeez. Hit on that wolf. Jeez. Figure out how, like, the one the timing on this. Well. Classic Oblivion, it's extraordinarily easy to kite a wolf and never let it touch you. Here I need to get used to the animations, because it feels like it's not too far off. There you are, you little jerk. I just hear myself, like, drink a potion. See, it just hit me from I don't even know how far away. Okay, it's got a sequence of attacks it's doing. I see. You can go into them pretty quickly. And it's got some pretty good lunge. It's not your Oblivion wolf anymore. Frickin' hell. Looks like they have the critical HP regen. I'm in combat, but it's still regenerating. That's a significant change in gameplay mechanics. Wolves are scary. Can't just, like, have them do their animation and attack anymore. Where are you, little jerk? There you are. If I just summoned a skeleton, this would be all over already. Why'd I attack without blocking first? I need to get like basic fireball from the Mage's Guild. This is oh, a problem. Wolves are too scary. This isn't even a timber wolf. This is just a wolf. That was not worth it. Could have been the end of me. Like that. Oh, that just wasted a good several minutes. Yeah, got me. I'm not that quite that long range. I need to. Ah! Almost got him. Ah! Got him. fought, Mr. Wolf. Know the truth, observe the law. How long do these blessings last again? Scales of Julianos. 10 minutes of 10 more magicka. Whoop-de-doo. Actually, the intelligence also gives me, I think, 20 more. So it's 30 more magicka from the Scales of Julianos. It's actually not insignificant in a lot of ways, but that just points out how good being a Breton and being born on the Son of the Mage are. It's 100 points of extra magicka. Bandit fighting a mud crab over there. Ow. Ow. If I had enough speed and athletics, I could get this hit and run every time. Ow. Ow. I'm supposed to none of the time. Oof. Okay, that lunge is very far-reaching. I need to not try to do it from a distance that isn't super far away. Ah. Okay. Green was not good. Did not pay off. I need a two-hander, for sure. I need to play more. Ow! Oh, get that again. Oh, jeez. All this health, it amounts to nothing. In face of the power of the wolf. Oh. Got him. How many bandits are we looking at down there? At least a few. Skeletons are cheating. Skeletons are cheating. I maybe shouldn't use them. '87 spell effectiveness. I'm also going to get slowed down significantly by wearing even light armor. Bowman's really close in the distance here. I don't like it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I'll hack you to pieces!
I have the power of tree on my side. You can't do anything.
You'll never take me down.
Magic Origin does feel a bit slower than I remember it being, but I don't know if it's
You're
true.
pathetic.
I do have this really OP health regen going on.
Die, damn you! Jump on my sword while you can! Die, damn you! Raw! Now you will know pain!
Is that an enchanted bow? Is that what that effect is?
That!
Surely that's what that is.
You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be pregnant cow! Die, damn you! Die, damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do?
Oh, embers. Buckled shoes? Don't mind if I do. Just take a nap here and get our level up. Oh boy. Level 6. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were when picking athletics as a major skill. Ugh. I want to go to Fort Cataracts. My destination is elsewhere. I want to go to I want to go to Vilverin, then to a place past Vilverin. Vilverin's full of bandits. I want a place full of marauders. So I do want to wear heavy armor. Who the mud crab? How dangerous are these bad boys? You can't even get close enough to hit me. Okay, so it doesn't feel much different. Walking also doesn't... What are your attacks even like? Okay. Ooh, got me. Carry weight's getting really good. I can maybe start focusing on not carry weight for a little bit. Mud grab. So speaking of near plant ingredient that's unusual must that plant ingredient that's unusual must have value. Bah. I don't know how I couldn't read that sentence there. If I encounter mud crabs, I should kill them with a weapon. They are super easy to fight without getting hit. It would be a great place to train my weapon skills up. Even if I do get hit, I can just heal myself. He blocked? No, mud crabs can block. There and we're here. Have some carry weight. I'll kill the two bandits that are inside, but I think I'm gonna skip on going inside. So it's more mud crabs. This guy's aggressive. I definitely have mixed feelings about like the lack of impact of fatigue on damage output. Can I pull one without the other? Or are these social creatures? One's a dark elf, I think. Just gonna make the bowman of all the enemies, the Dark Elf. It's hard to tell what like 3 pixels of face to work with there. You can't be in stealth while jumping, eh? Kashyyyk says what? Oh jeez, she's got a lot of health. You can two-hit mud crabs? What is this power you have? Oh, you don't hit that hard.
Do your worst.
Hard attacks are more powerful and blade weapons are more durable. Huh. Live and let live. I definitely need to turn some settings down or figure something out in her performance. It's generally pretty good, but it's getting kind of chunky. You. How does the game look at? Just generally medium. How does that performance do? Definitely helped the performance quite a bit. Or it felt like it did, now it's back. I think it might just be like this particular... My CPU and my GPU aren't like loading up super high. I think it's just something about this. Anyway. Oh, jeez. My body disappeared for a moment there. She got around my block. She dead angled me. I wasn't looking at her quite straight on. Let's go back to high. Just pretend that the frame rate's fine. Maybe we turn some stuff down though. Foliage. Post processing. We'll just leave it for now. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Like the game to look pretty. Oh my lord. That was a mistake. Maybe we go foliage down a little bit. Just let's go down to low. I'll put my foliage. My foliage! Oh my god, I think the game just crashed? No, okay. It is very classic Sky. I remember, like, back when Oblivion was new, my friend, what was some I&I tweaks, and one of the big things that really improved performance was not, like, turning off grass, because it definitely did, but they just, my friend, like, made it so that grass is a little bit less dense, and it made a massive improvement in performance. So it would make sense to me now that, like, with them probably not having that same I&I tweak, and instead of just being like, yes, grass all the time, everywhere, that turning foliage to low would probably provide a significant boost to performance, if foliage is in fact affecting grass. If it is doing that. I have a lot of parts coming out my life for no reason right now. You will lose this fight, eventually. I suspect it may not be worthwhile to go for power attacks right now. She got around my block. She walked slightly to the right and got around my block. Perhaps I should get a bow. Perhaps I should use a bow. My UI is getting extra laggy. I think changing all the settings and not like resetting. Oh god. My character has gone all wiggly-brained. Because I equipped the bow on them, I guess. Are we gonna become a bound bow archer? Like in Skyrim? No, I don't want to be an archer. Get this disgusting thing out of my hands. We're a mystic guardian, not some sort of stinky archer. Oh Jesus! Run! She snuck in a good hit. We've been fighting all night, but she's about to fall. She will rue the day. Oh no, I leveled up again. I haven't challenged their archer friend in Mortal Kombat.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here! Now you will know pain!
Yeah, I'm gonna fatigue effective damage output. These archers with their daggers would always send themselves out so quickly and just do negative damage. Not literally, but it was pretty bad.
Show me what you've got.
He's waiting. Getting real patient.
Why won't you die?
Kinda like felt it before there for a moment. Now we can play.
Do your worst.
Where's his dagger? Pretty badly damaged from him just slashing me over and over again. Alright, we were just going to stop here briefly to pass on by, and then, I don't think I have rough leather shoes yet. But I've leveled up here, because every fight is a boss fight. Unless I'm using summons. Or poisons. Let's take another 1 hour nap. Level 7. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. The menu is getting really bad. Let's create a new save, and let's exit the game and restart it. See if that has any impact on its performance. Alright, onwards. I don't think I have the quilted shoes. Not looking to go to Fort Chalman. Somewhere like northwest, I think. There's an alien ruin. What am I looking at here? Thank God, it's just a wolf. Around level 7, you can start seeing things like mountain lions. That's when that shit gets real. You want to have the stare down? We got the stare down. I'm not losing anything by staring down. I definitely need to do the Mage's Guild the moment I have, like, a basic full set of heavy armor. Sooner, perhaps. I need access to spellcrafting so I can make myself just, like, a health regeneration spell. Really long. Really long duration, really low power. Just low cost healing. Probably shouldn't have made athletics a major skill. I'm always worried I'm gonna get diseased fighting animals like this. It says here on your resume, kicking dogs. Oh yeah. You look like you're a bigger wolf. That's a timber wolf. How hard is a timber wolf gonna hit me? Not that much harder, truthfully. The problem is that he takes 0 damage. Oh, Lord. If I block him, it's not that much harder. If I don't block him, he deletes me. See, in the OG, Timberwolves were really easy to deal with because they were still just wolves, and you could kite them super easily. Here they're a little bit harder because their sequence like has a bit more going on into it. I can take them. So you do not get hit. Or I can just run to the cops.
Watch out!
Watch out! Oh god, there's a skeleton now. This is too spooky scary for me. Mr. Highwayman, would you help me? Highwayman, save me! You're demanding money for protection, right? Protect me, Squire! Oh god. Let's take all this stuff while I'm running by. Ooh, Primrose. He's shooting the skeleton, shooting the highwayman.
Now you will know pain.
Thank you, highwayman. Just need to get him to do combat with the wolf. This is not going to end anytime soon. Do your job, highwayman. Protect the highways. That's not really how it works. But, oh, jeez. Where are the actual cops, Mr. Highwayman? Jeez, okay, no, that hits. That still hits. It looks like it hits, so it hits. I feel like if I just keep going, I'll eventually hit the cops and they'll save my life. I definitely won't just run into more encounters. Pretty sure there's normally cops on this road. There's an inn, I think. Which means there must be cops. Ow. Alright, well I am about out of time. I need to go get some food. So we're gonna lose this wolf somewhere, and probably like quick save or something. Where we are safe, and we can pick up this fight later. Just gonna get on somewhere high and go there, and then he can't reach me up here. I think. Yeah, we're safe. I'm going to quick save. And, yeah. I'm gonna get some food. I might come back in the evening for an evening stream. Because, Oblivion's the kind of game that you just want to play for hundreds of hours on end. We'll see. But that's gonna be it for me for now.